noticed the lights were on, and I thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
Hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys have had a good couple of days. I know I haven't been here in a while, so it is nice to see everybody. We have 4 sessions today. We already just did the first one, so that means we're already a quarter of the way done. Which means you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Well, everybody's just joining, so everybody let me know what you're studying today, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We will chat for 9.5 minutes, and then we'll start session 2. We don't have a long break today. We're just gonna do 4 straight. Hey, Zoom. How's it going, man? 7 out of 10. Nice. How you feeling for your MCAT stuff? I know you guys were talking about it earlier. I was busy setting up in the background, so I didn't get a chance to read it. I am working on some administrative stuff right now, and then I am going to review flashcards from the last week. I am several days behind in school, but this entire week is going to be sort of catch up for me, unfortunately. Hola, Tiffany. ¿Qué tal? Life's been okay. It's been very, very busy. Very, very busy. But it hasn't been bad. I'm, currently my pulmonology block, pulmonology pathology, so it's not terrible. I got renal coming up, which is going to be a little rough, but not bad. Research is going. I signed up for a 5-kilometer race because I have not been doing cardio since medical school started. So I've been running, which I hate. Yeah. Todo bien? ¿Y tú? ¿Cómo estás? Happy that you're reviewing noticing patterns. Heck yeah. And you'll probably see your score rocket right up now. That's like the main thing, is like trying to like review and find patterns, because you'll realize so fast that the MCAT does not test like everything that you learned, and it's a lot more pattern recognition than you think, in my opinion. Yo, I know. So my schedule is kind of whacked this week too, a little bit. I posted it up in the Discord. But tomorrow I'll be on. Maybe not super long, because I still have family coming over tonight. They're leaving tomorrow, so after tomorrow I'm a little more open again. Tuesday we'll definitely be here. Wednesday I have to host a training seminar at school for one of the clubs I'm in with that volunteers at the high schools in the area. So I'm going to be out Wednesday evening. I will try to have a Wednesday afternoon study, or I will come back really late and we can have a super duper late night session. Thursday we have all day. Friday we have all evening, I think. And it's Saturday and Sunday, same old Saturday and Sunday. So it's just been this weekend. Tomorrow's a little iffy, and then Wednesday's a little iffy, and then the rest of the week should be good. We'll have some good long ones. I need to catch up. I have an exam in 2 weeks, so I can't be. I gotta lock into again. I spent yesterday out at an amusement park. I don't know for my American friends, if you guys know where Cedar Point is, with my cousins. So we took them around there, and it was a good time. So I'm really refreshed. I'm a little too refreshed. I'm about to open my Anki cards and be like, what the hell is going on? I'm energized today. We'll take it. Yo, Hamadi, how's it going, man? Just got off your call. How was it, Princess Sherry? Oh, that's good to hear, Tiffany. Back from vacation? ¿Dónde? Where'd you go? That sounds fun. Yeah, the Anki's gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, it was fun, Hamadi, for sure, man. For sure. A little too much fun. Never have to. I mean, I don't know about that one, man. I could definitely. I could think of a few different situations that you have a little too much fun in. Oh, did they? Okay, Abby, that's good to know, actually. If they keep distracting you, let me know. Because the other thing is, we could switch to a model where it only shows one ad at the end of every break instead. I have it set to a balanced algorithm, so I was hoping it wouldn't hit you with too many ads. I know I got 2 ads in the last run, which is a little much, but they're skippable usually. So let me know if they're too much. Atacama Desert in northern Chile. Oh wow. Was it nice? How was the weather? You guess maybe, bro? Maybe. No, I refuse to be bullied into doing more push-ups. I pain reaver. I'm done. No more push-ups. Nothing. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna atrophy all my muscles. Need a healthy snack. Think. Protein bar. I guess it depends on your definition of healthy. Because my definition of healthy is just high protein, low fat, low carbs, which probably is not actually healthy. It's just for cutting. What do I like? I mean, if you're a fruit person, I love apples. Or any tropical fruit. I'm trying to think what else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hamadi's gonna make me crash out today. Bro is trying. Bro is trying. I'm not. No bananas. Bananas are now banned from this chat. Healthy snack before the next session. Okay. SBD. What's SBD? On a shift from the combat card. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what I was low-key worried about with the ads. Abby, if you want, you can just join in the Discord call and I have the timer streaming there. You don't have to turn on your camera or anything, but like that's the whole point of there is that like it just has the timer synced with us without any music and without any ads. To help with thinking muscle. Thinking muscle is mostly fat. So actually I'm losing thinking muscle every time I do push-ups technically. No, I'm not. Oh, no. I'm not going on this rant again. I'm not going on this rant again about bananas. No, I don't like bananas. Last time we were talking about bananas, or like the other time we were talking about bananas, I think it's clipped in this clips chat. And I kind of went off about how bananas are very, very overrated as a fruit. I'm not crashing out again. I promised myself this time. We're not crashing out over bananas today. Or any other things. We're going to be nice and calm today. I promise. I'm in a good mood today. Oh, squat, bench, deadlift. Right now or all time, Baba? Oh my god. Y'all, we're not doing this again. They're okay. Okay. I could deal with that. Bananas. I don't like bananas. All-time peak bulk. University 450 deadlift, 315 squat, 275 bench. 2 years ago. I think I weighed 185. Tumor tries during the stream. Bro's gonna just try to rage bait me on bananas the entire stream. Eventually, you probably will get it, too. That's the worst part. You're adamant. Okay, man. All right. Kino? Genius? I don't know what was said. Oh. Platano in Espanol? Isn't that banana? Spanish and banana? Banana in Spanish? Same thing. Banana in Spanish. Oh yeah, platano. Man, you guys really are like just rage baiting me on bananas. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yo, what is this, bro? What is going on? No more bananas. Stop. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I think it was, is it 10:45? I didn't add it up. Yeah, because I remember, man, at the time I was trying to join the 1,000 clubs with squat, bench, deadlift. So that's why I was like pushing. And deadlift like was insane. Deadlift carried the entire thing because my squat is garbage. What about you? Really want to learn Spanish? Yo también. I also want to learn more Spanish. I'm so rusty with my Spanish, man. It is. Yeah, hi, Mr. Saw. Yes, you just witnessed me getting... This sounds so... I can't even say the joke I want to say because that's going to get me demonetized. Squats are uncomfortable and too much work. I agree. Your links for... Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just I'm gatekeeping now. I gave you my entire, like, skincare routine, but I'm going to gatekeep the teeth. Pantalones and blousa? Yeah. Aren't they the same in Arabic too, Hamadi? At least you don't know bananas in Spanish. All right, wonderful people. That was fun. We've got 3 more sessions for the day, so you guys know the vibes. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is temporarily. Excuse me. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is temporarily. I'm just working on some administrative stuff, and then I'm gonna move the camera back so I can do Anki. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we are already halfway done for the night, which is kind of crazy. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 10 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll start session 3. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll give that last session it was pretty solid. I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. Hey, Fatma. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Where'd everybody go? Hey, Beru, why do I only study 4 hours today? I had a busy day and I was not in the country for half the day. Otherwise, I would have studied for more. We'll study for more probably tomorrow. We'll study very long on Tuesday. Have a hot drink. I feel like my throat is really sore. I've been yelling. Like yesterday, I was yelling all day. Today, I've been yelling. I was yelling before I came on stream today. Hola, Olivia, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué dijiste a mí? Me olvido. Maybe I should make some coffee or some tea too, but I'm trying to keep my caffeine intake low. But my throat is like killing me today. Amo Argentina y tomo mate. Tomo, ¿qué es tomo? Tomo es... How's that, Olivia? Bien? Hot apricots. Those sounded really spicy, dude. Oh, you have another exam today, Aziza? Good luck, good luck. What subject? Oh, mate. Mate como... oh, okay. Almost a drink? I thought beber. Estaba to drink. Me olvida mucho, pero... Es bien. The chili oil is not very hot. Oh, just flavor. Gotcha, gotcha. I can't even do chili oil, man. Every little tiny bit of spice messes me up. Math first paper. Good luck, good luck. In 1 hour? Nice. It's okay. You got this, inshallah. Oh, tomo en beber. Okay, son igualmente. Sí. Okay. Entiendo. Mate. I can't remember the last time I had mate. Mate. Oh, not material. Mate en inglés. Es una... Es el yerba mate, ¿no? Como es verde y hay mucha cafeína en esto, ¿no? Ah, okay. You know, I've never tried mate, pero yo quiero. I'd like to try some. 6 out of 10 of the zoning out. Yeah, that's fair. It is the EPs. It is the EPs hour. We still got 2 hours to go, but I get you. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I had a really good weekend, but I'm like, you know, I'm trying to get back into things. I had a very good weekend, but I didn't get much studying done, so now I'm very, very behind with school. So we're going to be catching up a lot this week, hopefully. How about you? How was your day? Y también, Olivia, it's been a while. When did you join last? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Tienes un examen mañana? ¿En qué subjetivo? ¿En quién subjetivo? ¿Quién? ¿Qué? Man, me olvido mucho de español, lo siento. Pero... I'm just flipping between English and Spanish today. I might as well just do all the languages. On a scale 1 to 10, how difficult is med school, like content-wise? To be honest with you, okay, this is going to be weird. It is genuinely easier. The content is easier than most subjects you'll study in undergrad. I think Orgo is like, and physics were harder than anything in biochem. Well, biochem you do in med school again. But Orgo is a million times conceptually more difficult than anything I did in med school, to be honest with you. Like physics as well. That being said, the analogies with like drinking out of a fire hose are not a joke, because it might not be like, oh, wow, I'm so sorry. My voice is like, my voice is cracking now. I apologize. It's not like it's very hard. It's very much like take your gen bio level content, or take like physiology. If you take physiology, that's a pretty good description of a med school level like. Biochem and physiology are really good indicators of the level of difficulty of the content that you're going to face in med school, but they're a very poor indicator of the speed. So you cover most of biochem, like an entire semester of biochem in like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. You cover most of physiology in like 2 weeks, right? Or like most of physiology for... Let's say like you cover an entire organ inside and out, right? Basically in 3 weeks. So that's the histology of it, the physiology of it, the biochemistry of it, the pharmacology of it. the embryology of it, the blah 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 blah, right? So that's how my school does it. Some schools go subject by subject, but it's like it's just the speed of things. It's not very hard. It's just a lot. It's similar to the biochem section of the MCAT, I feel like. But like, imagine you have to study for that in like 3 weeks. I think that's basically the pace. Just the biochem section, I think. Materia no subjetivos. ¿Qué es un subjetivo, pero entonces materia? Okay, yo puedo recordar, lo pienso. But yeah, but like also at the same time, you're familiar with a lot of the stuff coming into med school until you're not. So like, I'm sure most people don't do like, I didn't do microbio. It's killing me in med school. I didn't do I did physiology. I didn't do anatomy in undergrad, killing me in med school. Right. I didn't do like, but like the stuff that you did, like you took biochemistry. Everybody took biochemistry. That's more review. You don't cover, like you cover more content in med school, but it's like diseases affiliated with biochemistry you learned in undergrad. Right. It's just that it's a lot more accelerated because you're expected to already know it coming in. Even like, I know like top tier level schools like Harvard. I have a friend who has a friend at Harvard for med school, and he said that they don't teach biochem at Harvard for their med school. They tell them to self-study it before step 1. Sorry. So it just depends. It's just the speed of it, in my opinion. Entonces todavía ¿cuál es tu examen en mañana? ¿Qué materia? In your anatomy? Honestly, I would. Genuinely, I really wish somebody had told me to do that in my gap semester. Gap semester. I graduated early, my semester before med school. I really wish somebody had told me to at least take online anatomy or something, anything, because anatomy gets overwhelming very, very fast. Some schools are not very heavy on anatomy, but like my school is. Most schools that you want to go to should have a strong anatomy curriculum anyway. I know a lot of schools are moving towards they don't even have dissection labs anymore, which is kind of insane to me because like I feel like I learned way more in cadaver lab than I learned in any actual subject. It's sitting in front of a textbook. But man, I keep switching into Spanish. Sorry. But yeah, I would do anatomy. Usually I tell my friends who are graduating university to also take anatomy real fast before you go into med school. Just quick. It doesn't have to be a hard course, but like you want to know the basics because at least my school is very strong with the clinical anatomy stuff. So the test wouldn't be like, oh, identify this. We would have an anatomy practical at the end of every semester on the cadavers we dissected. They would tag a structure, and the question would not be like, oh, what is the structure, right? The question would be like, they tag a nerve, and they'd be like, okay, if we cut this nerve, which of the following options is expected to lose sensation to heat, for example? And you would have to know, hey, the median nerve covers blah part of the hand. So if I cut the median nerve, which is sitting over here, it's actually going to affect blah part of the hand, right? So you would have to know it's the median nerve and what it does intrinsically per the question. Lo siento, Olivia. I'm not a native. I wish. Ojalá que habla. Sí, hable en español como una hispanohablante nativo, pero it is what it is. Eso es que eso. I mean, Loki, if you could self-study it too. There are so many ways to self-study it as well. If you want links, I can send them to you in the Discord later. All right, wonderful people. We are on session 3. We are on session 3, so I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we've only got one more, and then we've got and then we're all done for today. So that means that this is our last short break of the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. I'm feeling having a hard time focusing tonight, which is annoying, but that's okay. Figure it out. Yeah, feel free to say hi, y'all. 5 out of 10, Olivia. What time is it for you over there? Isn't it really late? What time is your exam tomorrow? Your brain is fried from Anki. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm trying to get back into it, but like, low-key, my brain is like fried. Dude, I was doing Anki cards in line at Cedar Point yesterday. That's how cooked it was. Man. Brainworms. Is everybody brainworms? 12:40, but you're cooked for exam. Why? What are you struggling with? What's left for your exam? What time is your exam? Brainworms out of 10 today. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. I don't know. I'm having a hard time locking in today, too. 10 a.m. You know what you could do, Olivia? In my opinion? You should sleep for like 4 hours or 5 hours. And you should study in the morning. Or what you could do is you could study for like 1 more hour. And then go to bed. And then sleep for 4 or 5 hours. And then study more. Because at least 4 or 5 hours, you'll feel more fresh for the exam than 0 hours. Unless you're going to sleep properly, which is probably the best. But if you're feeling cooked, I'm imagining that you don't want to sleep. No, genuinely. I have like 500 review cards today. I'm going to be happy if I get through like 300 of them. It's really bad. And I think I'm like 3 days behind on content. So this week is going to be pretty rough. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I owe y'all a weekend of streaming anyway. So we'll just kind of make longer streams this week while I catch up. Okay, good, Olivia. I always worry about everybody in the chat. Every time somebody tells me they have an exam tomorrow, the next words out of their mouth is, oh yeah, I'm just going to stay up till the exam. And I always want to like, y'all. But that's good. That's good. Okay. That makes me feel better today. Thank you, Olivia. Never do all night study sessions for exams. Yeah, you know, I feel like with like projects, it kind of low-key makes sense because like projects, you just have to like thug it out. You know, you can like rest the next day if you can just get it, right? I'm the same way with research. Like I can do research all night if I have to, if I have a deadline coming up, that's fine. But if I have an exam tomorrow, it's like my non-negotiable now that there's no amount of studying in the world that's going to save my grade if I'm dead tired falling asleep on the exam. You cannot pull an all-nighter for your life. No, dude, honestly, I'm trying to think. The only times I pull all-nighters for exams, I actually don't. Not all-nighters. Last time I pulled an all-nighter for an exam, I had an orgo exam, but it was at 6 p.m. that day. So I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and I slept for like 6 hours. I woke up at noon and I kept studying. Honestly, that was a vibe. I used to have evening exams in undergrad. Do I have any exam? My next exam is, let's see. I think August. ¿Dónde está, man? Where is it? August 21. August 21st. So I have 18 days. I have 2.5 weeks. But there's a lot of content on it, and it's all of pulmonology, and it's all of renal systems, like everything, all their diseases, everything. So I have 2.5 weeks to 2.5 weeks to learn everything about your lungs and everything about your kidneys. Evening, which is annoying. Yeah, no, I totally, dude. Yeah, but I like that, low-key. I like that. I like the vibe, because the vibe for us used to be in undergrad is that, especially because in Ann Arbor is like, you know, it's always alive, right, until like midnight. It usually calms down after midnight. We would have 6 to 8 p.m. exams, and then we would just like, it would be kind of dark out if it was winter. It'd be cold or it'd be warm, but our habit after every orgo exam was to go to, there's a ice cream place on State Street called what's it called, man? Wow, Michigan Creamery. That was just a habit. We would all go there after every exam, and half of the people would be yapping about the exam, and the other half of us were like, please shut up. We don't want to hear anything about it, right? And then we would just go like chill out for a little bit, and then we'd come back, and that was nighttime. There's nothing else to do after that. As much as I hate to admit it, some of my best memories were those post-exam breakdown sessions. Like either y'all were like losing it together, or y'all were like chilling together. I mean, I like that in med school too, but like the problem is in med school, everybody is so anxious about like how they scored now. It's like I go out for lunch, and it's like me and like 10 friends that go out for lunch every single time we have a medical school exam, and all they talk about is the exam. And I'm like looking for anybody else who does not want to talk about the exam, and it's like maybe one other dude. We're trying to play ping pong. We're trying to do anything. We go out for lunch, but like you can't avoid it. And then you're just slowly hearing your score drop every single time somebody opens their mouth, and you just start losing your mind. Thank you, Olivia. Good luck for you tomorrow. Buena suerte. Hopefully you do okay. It's at 10 a.m. And then are you done for the rest of the day? No classes, right? After that? Traumatized from Orgo, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Man. I think Orgo was the reason I ended up not doing a like pure chem major. And I switched over to like a biomolecular biochem type thing. But I mean, still better than no. I think Orgo was my lowest grade in undergrad too, actually. I thought without a doubt. I actually had to retake Orgo too. It was brutal. But I also was like sick, so I had a medical reason I had to drop it the first time. 100 questions. 100 questions. Wow, okay. You like talking about the exam? You're crazy. Estás loco. Tú eres loco, Olivia. Because why? That's just like so much more stress on top of like, I lose my mind, bro. Every single time we go out with friends, I'm just like holding my head like this the entire time because I know every time they open their mouth, I lost another percent on the exam. It drives me crazy. I don't even check my exam scores sometimes. I hate learning, like knowing how I did on exams. It's crazy. I mean, that one's a little more crazy, I know, but like, I'd hate talking about exams. Exams are bad enough. I don't like rehashing the trauma over and over. Make you anxious, run after you take an exam, don't want to do anything after. Yeah, that's why we would like, that's why we would go get ice cream in undergrad. I feel like my undergrad group was a little bit better about it. We would shove all the guys who would talk about it in the back of the line, and like it was like usually 5 or 6 of us. 3 of us would come to the front, and we would just be talking about anything but the exam. Like, oh, what are you going to do after the exam? What's the plan for us this week? Do you have another exam this week? And the other half of them are like arguing about a hexane molecule 3 spots behind us, and we're just like tuning them out. Makes you more anxious? More anxious? Really? But like, okay. Well, to each their own. It's just, I'm losing my mind. Demonstrate their knowledge at every opportunity. It's exhausting. That's how I feel about it too, though. The most intelligent people are humble and don't have to showcase how much they know. That's the thing. The problem is that doesn't work in medicine anymore. I used to agree with you. The people who score the highest in my class are always the ones who are talking about the exam after the exam because they're all like anxious about what they got because nobody knows the right answer. So they're all anxious and they're all like yapping about what they got for this one, what they got for this one, what they got for this one, what they got for this one. Because they're trying to, so they collectively put their heads together. Last year was okay, better because last year they would give us the answers right after the exam, like it was instantly graded. This year it takes like a week to get your scores back, and they don't even tell you. I don't even know what questions I got right or wrong anymore, which is why I stopped checking my exam score because it doesn't tell me anything. Right? It's just kind of annoying. So it's like it's a whole thing. I wish that held true in med school, Abby. That would make my life so much better. It also would make me one of the most intelligent people in the class, but that's not going to happen, right? 5-minute rule after. Yeah. You know what? I got to start putting them on that, but that's like, I'd have to grab duct tape and I'd be taping multiple people's mouth after an exam. I don't think that would go over so well with the administration. It'd be hard to explain to a committee. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? Started med school this week in Indianapolis or India? What am I interested in pursuing? I'm thinking about surgery or emergency med. One or the other. Still thinking. Someone who's always talked about it. You don't have. I know you guys don't. That's the thing. You guys are so innocent when you guys talk about the exam. But like all the rest of us who are like not scoring well are always traumatized. It's not your guys' fault. It's just wild. Talk about a housemate you know where you might have gone wrong. That's true. I mean, you're right, Gabrielle. But like, I don't know, bro. The thing is, like, I'll never get to confirm it, and I don't know. I'd rather like check if NBME in the United States, if NBME told us what questions we're getting wrong, it would be better. I would learn more. But like when people are talking about, we're all just trying to figure out what we put down for it, and it makes me net less. Oh, dang! Another emergency medicine fan. That's awesome. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. I'm going to move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Does anybody have a color they want? Just throw it in the chat. All right. Good luck. Last session. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So, thank you guys for coming. Any announcements for me? Let me think. No announcements for me. I will be on tomorrow. I did update the schedule for the week, so it is up for the rest of the week. So feel free to check that out for your time zone. What else do I have for you guys? Let me think. Mic moving. Losing my mind. That's why it's moving. What else do I have for you guys? So yeah, study schedule up to date for the rest of the week. As always, pay attention to the Discord. I'll always announce if we have any cancellations or anything in there. This week is a little more stable than last week, so I do apologize for the weekend. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for returning. I do see the feedback on the poll. I will work on it. We will try not to. I've been using the automatic algorithm that YouTube has put because it said it was pretty balanced. It seems like it's not balanced, so we'll figure it out. I'll try to reduce them. I know they're probably really annoying. We have some options. We could talk about them in the Discord as well. YouTube does offer side-by-side ads instead of mid-roll ads, which would not interrupt your guys' music. But we're also having issues with the music as well in the background because Lo-Fi Girl is not copyright free. We'll figure it all out. We'll get there one thing at a time. But yeah, I'm here for like 5 minutes, just packing up. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was, and then we'll call it a night. Why so early? I got a class in the morning. Otherwise, I would go to bed later too. I also want to go for a run in the morning. No problem, Olivia. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. Gonna sleep 4 hours. Sounds good. Good luck. Good luck. You'll do great on your exam, I'm sure. Time for bed. Sounds good. Princess Trevor. Yeah, I think I also need to get in bed and get back into a routine. This weekend just kind of messed me up. I was not very focused on that last one either. I wonder if we can get Monster Energy to sponsor this channel. I feel like YouTube is not paying. I'm just going to reduce the ads because YouTube pays pennies. I'm just trying to get us a DSLR at some point here. That would be nice, but we'll see what happens. Go ahead and end that poll. It's sponsored readings. What do you mean by sponsored readings? Actually, that's kind of curious. Surfshark people, I don't know this one. Or Ground News. This would be interesting. I'm not familiar. Enlighten me. To do ad reads? Not a bad idea, honestly. Like at the end of a break, just do a quick ad read, or at the beginning of a break, do a quick ad read. I could. Or like mid-ad, mid-break. I'll have to look into it. If you find a link for it, do me a favor, drop down the Discord for me. Because I would love to. I'm just trying to get us like. I was hoping that the monetization would be like I'm pretty transparent about it with y'all. I was hoping it would be like a penny per ad view, but it's paying more like a 0.2 of a US cent per ad view, which is atrocious and not worth bombarding y'all with ads with, obviously, if you guys are studying. Because I was hoping that the goal would be every time we hit 1,000 views, we would get $10 on the channel, and then we could get a DSLR for like $500 after 2 months before we went into step 1 studying. But it seems like that's not happening. So sponsorships might be our better idea. Or I could I really was trying to avoid doing like a what did I call it? It starts with a K. Ugh, forgot the name of it. Watch the entire ad. Thank you, Olivia. You don't have to watch the entire ad. You can skip it. I think the money is the same. Pero gracias. It's just like it doesn't. The ads are not. I'm gonna reduce the ads. There's no need for us to have this many ads at all. Money, money indeed, Kartik. Money, money indeed. I'm just trying to get us to upgrade the channel. That's it. I really could care less about the actual money. I just want us to have a nice camera because I'm sick and tired of the background getting washed out by my old 6-year-old iPhone. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome, welcome. No, screw you, Hamadi. No banana. Hey, you're here. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. We're brainstorming ideas on how to monetize a channel a little better. I ran a poll earlier. It looks like we're running too many ads and it's really distracting. So, but YouTube has been paying about like 0.2 of a cent per ad to bring you on. We could. I don't think that's the issue. It would be easy money. I don't think views are the issue. Yeah, no, there's no ad right now. I'm not running any ad right now. No, it was earlier. Unless you're saying you haven't seen an ad all the whole time, which would be interesting because I feel like everybody saw too many today. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I know Twitch does it like with a sub model, but that feels wrong. I don't want to ask for subs. I don't know. That feels weird to me. I could do. Only saw 2 ads today, and you were here for a few hours. Wow. Okay. Oh, you have an ad block. Well, that no kidding, Kartik, bruh. That's funny. No, I don't think the ads are that bad. I think the poll. I was looking at the polls. I mean, I know y'all are more vocal, but I know there are some folks who don't want to talk and chat, but will give their opinion. So I feel like it's just not because if it's only paying 0.2 per view, 0.2 of a cent, so it takes 5 ad views to make 1 penny, right? It's not really worth bombarding y'all to interrupt you guys studying. Like every 20 minutes with an ad. I don't think they're that bad either. I actually have like my thing pulled up in front of me as well as like on a separate account to see how often we're getting ads. And it seemed to be like once every 20 to 30 minutes, which wasn't terrible. Which is the 4th PC? PC, como, what PC? Don't want to see motor oil ads when you're studying. That's fair. That's funny. I mean, we could set up a membership thing on this channel too. Oh, cranial nerve. 4 is. Oh shoot, I should know that. There's olfactory. There's thick olfactory. What? Oh no, I forgot. That's really bad. Huh. Wow. Oh, that's terrible. Actually. Ooh. It is trochlear. Yes. It's trochlear nerve. Lo siento. Yeah, the pathetic. Yeah, it moves the superior oblique muscle of the eye, contracts it. Yeah, I know. I just lost a point right there. That's crazy. Dude, that's embarrassing. That's like, wow. Oops. That was really embarrassing. Yeah, trochlear. I remember I had a good mnemonic to remember them last year. The goddamn eye. Me too, Olivia. That's how I felt about it sometimes, man. The eye is so complicated. So you literally cannot think of a way to rage bait me. That's okay. We could just have calm vibes to finish it out tonight. Disappointed in yourself. That's fine. Don't need a clip today. It's very calm vibes today. Very quiet in here as well. I'm all packed up as well. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a liar. I could not find my normal tripod today, so I had to use the backup. I wonder if it's worth. You know what I could do? I could totally send. It's a long shot. It would never work, but I could like totally tell Monster Energy, hey, you want a different type of athletics? You want to see me study and cry myself into a coma after 12 hours, like every other week? They might bite on that. That's monster coded. I wonder if I should clip that. You guys call it the pathetic in Spanish? That's funny. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Do 12-hour stream? I used to. That was last year. This year we have done, I think we did 1 actually this year. Or maybe it was 11 hours. This year has not been terrible with the timing. Do I really want to promote Monster Energy on my Metsudo channel? Yes. Yes. I'm wholeheartedly okay with this idea. Oh, I bet they go. Actually, that's funny. You guys really call it the pathetic one? It's a good nerve. It pulls on the. Actually, it only does one thing, right? It only pulls the superior oblique muscle up there. So, like, it can. I think it's so you can look down, right? I don't remember. That was last year. Yeah, but like, I mean, Red Bull would. Red Bull has. That's why I'm like, it would be funnier if Monster did it. the thing is, I know, like, so the majority of my audience base is here in the United States, right? But I also know the second largest demographic here is India as well. And I know Red Bull has a larger base in India than it does in the United States. Monster has a bigger base here than it does most other places. I could just hit up multiple of them, but I feel like Monster is like the one we talk about a lot on stream. Try both. The problem is with Red Bull is that I don't have anything to connect to them. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to just start sending emails, right? The thing is, like, so the only thing with the channel is that we have a lot of watch time and a lot of views. The only thing that we're missing out on is subs, right? Like if our subs matched our view count and our watch hours count, I was just looking at it. We had in the last 29 days, let me pull this up for you. This is kind of wild. In the last 28 days, we had 19,000 views and almost 4,000 watch hours in a month, which is not bad at all. In the last, since year to date, we had, where is it? Year to date, from the January 2025 to today, we've had 51,000 live views, not replays, not shorts, just live, 51,000, and then almost 15,000 watch hours, which is pretty good, to be honest. Honestly, if we were monetized way back then, we would have had, that would have been like $200 by now. We could have at least gotten a better camera than this. Or like $100. I like Monster. I think it tastes way better too. I don't know how to connect to Monster as well. Oh, you don't know how to remember to? Yo, Olivia, there's a mnemonic for the cranial nerves. Do you need to know all the cranial nerves? Oh, please. Thank you, Princess Strawberry. You're a lifesaver, dude. Yeah, I feel like that would be a better shot at getting ads as a small YouTuber. I literally just want to do it until we can get a proper camera, and then I'm done. I just have to pay my editors too. Bills. If I was a doctor, I would not care. Only the eye one? Okay. I mean, there's only oculomotor, abducens, and trochlear. So 3, 4, and 6, right? Those are the only ones for the eye. So if you just memorize which one controls what muscle, you'll be all right. It's mostly oculomotor. I believe all of them are 3, except for the superior oblique, which is 4, and 6 does the, is it lateral rectus or medial rectus? I believe it's the lateral rectus is by 6, and everything else is by 3. Don't hold me on that. I would Google it. I haven't looked at that in a few months. Okay. In the meanwhile, let's call it a night. I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys. We're back for a while. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are phenomenal as always. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys for real. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor. Check out the study stream schedule down below. It's also posted in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord and we have not gotten a chance to do so, say hi. Would love to meet y'all. That's it. I'll be on tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.